All right, welcome back. Um, this is going to be the second part. It's the same day, but just the second part of this game dev. This one's going to be more me talking, more interactive. Last time I was with one of my friends and we were playing a game together, and I was getting a good amount of work done, but I wasn't talking as much about the game or about what I was doing. So this time, I'm going to change that. Um, we are going to be talking a lot about what we're going to be doing. I'll be trying to voice my thoughts while I do them, but yeah, I'm not always the best at that. But where we left off, we can just play the game here and we'll just kind of show you. But so we have here, we have our little fishing spot that we can right click on, and it'll pull up our little mini game here. And I need to click to move this bar upwards to stay in the range of the fish. And when we're done, it gives us a fish. So here in our output log, it says the fish we're fighting for is the goldfish, and we gained a goldfish when we completed the thing. So we're not completely done with coding it, even though it kind of looked done. Like in terms of the coding part, it's not. I still have some stuff to figure out. Um, we'll actually test a little bit about it. Let me All right, let me try and test this. So you can, so one of the things I do want to, oh, okay. So it looks like, see there's a bug, right? I can just keep right clicking, but my progress bar won't like go away. So, all right. So one of the things I'm going to do is we need to fix that. So let's go to our, let's see, we're in our manager right now. So okay, so let's go to what makes us go into the game. It is calling a function in sort of like a function in here, but what is calling our game is the in the here we have the animated fishing spot. So this is what's kind of the short logic of what's putting us in. Um, what we need to do is say um, we need to stop constantly being able to go into the fishing game. So we need to put a little stop here. So we're gonna call our PC character, and it has a variable that's is fishing. So if they are not fishing, then we can start fishing. And then we can go in here and say, so if we use our key and the start fishing, we need to change this. We need to change this to if we are is fishing. So if we interact again and we are already fishing, we end the fish. If we end the fishing event. If we are, yeah, if we are clicking, let's see, and we aren't fishing, we start the fishing. Okay, so let's just try it out. See if we fix that bug. All right, so click here, and we click again, and it's not stopping. So that is in fact a problem. So okay, let's see. Let's think about this. Fishing the end is equal to false. Oh, why is it equal to false? It should be equal to true. That might be it. All right, let's go. And we can see there, um, holy crap, that fish is going places. Um, wait, we're catching, oh, we're catching fish. Okay, so, all right. So that is another, I mean, that's why we test, we find a ton of bugs. And this is why I say I'm not nearly done. All right. So one of the things that we want to do is we want to give our reward in a different place. Right now, we're giving our reward when the fishing event ends. And that's not quite what we want. We want to be able to end the fishing event if they just cancel it or you run out of time. So we need to start coding for those kind of three scenarios. All right. So first off, we're going to move our reward to over here. So in here we have if our current progress bar is greater than the max progress bar. So that means that we have completed the fishing event. And here we're calling end fishing. But we're not going to do that. We're going to give, well, actually no, we are going to do that, but we're going to also um, give the reward to the player. Because this here, all it's doing is stopping the game, and the game is giving us the fish. But we want to separate that, so we need to go to the QTE manager and go to here. Right here we have we have a bunch of if and else if statements, and we're going to go back down and paste it in here. Okay, so we need to that. There. All right. All right. So now, if we play the game, we can go here, and we can see that our fish in the top left are not, the numbers aren't going up, even if we're canceling. But now let's try and see, that's a problem. All right, so let's go fix our random moving fish here. So why would that be happening? And that would lead me to believe that the target Y position is somehow changing. Like the bounds for it is changing. So we gotta start thinking about where are we putting it? So let's undo this and let's see. Let's just see what the debug says about it. So if we just go up here, it's doing a typical thing. But if we cancel and then go again, it's setting the target position to 0. Ah, now that is the problem. So I believe the place where I'm doing that is in the QTE manager, maybe? Let's go look. Right here. Maybe? Oh. Oh. Wait. So I'm setting I'm setting it equal to 0 here. Hmm. Okay, well, maybe what I can do is change this to maybe try the set active stuff. So set is it set active? Set object set. I mean, there's this. I thought the visible would work, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working quite well. For some reason. But we can try it again. Um, all right. All right. All right. I guess it works now. and it crashes. All right. So it says our fishing bar current fish is not set before reading it. Ah, yes, 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 yes. That just means that here, this current fish, we just need to change it into an obj. We need to get a reference to the fishing QTE manager, because I believe that is where, yes, that is, I believe, where we are storing this variable. All right. Now let's go and win this fish. Okay. Gained goldfish, so, and then went up by 1. There you go, and it didn't crash. Perfect. Yeah. There we go. So we fixed the one cancel issue. The next thing we want to do is let's think. We want to say like the fish got away. So we want to have like an alarm that's saying once this alarm goes off and the fish is not caught yet, like that thing's gone. So what we need to do is let me think. So where would we do that? Maybe in our progress, maybe we do it here. How about this? We try and put it in here. We try and put it in our progress bar. So let's say we need, when we start fishing, so right here, we need to let's see. All right, let's say alarm 0 is equal to 60 times, and then let's see, time to fail. How long should we give them? We should probably make it to where should we do 8 seconds? I'll have to test, but we can start with 8 seconds. Okay. And so in here, we will now say, once this alarm goes off, we can say if current progress is less than max progress, then we say obj fishing qte dot end fishing is equal to true. So that'll stop the fishing. And then the other thing we probably want to do is in our QTE manager is create a variable for let's say like let's keep it in the progress bar. I mean, might as well just add another alarm. All right. So in this alarm, we're gonna say, let's see, if the fish is still, I guess, struggling, then end the event and let the fish run. Okay, so in here we're gonna say fish got away time is equal to 4 seconds. Maybe not. Let's say like 3 seconds or something. And then we're gonna say in our draw event, if Fish time got away. Oh, maybe. Fish got away. We're gonna say false. And then if fish got away is equal to true, then we can say like, oh, we need to show a message, probably where the player is standing. So how would we do that? Let's just go get a reference. I mean, I've already coded something similar. Probably on the player, I'm sure. Oh, I guess not. Maybe not. It's like this. This is just x minus. All right, we'll take this here. I just kind of need to know about where I should place this. Okay. Let's say. God, I just got lost in thought right there. Anyways, let's just say, draw text. Position, what they want. Version, width, alpha, colors. Maybe like a. Let's try this one. Let's say, let's copy this in. Let's say obj pch dot x, and then we can say here dot y, and then we can say the fish got away dot dot dot. Perfect. Okay, and then what's the next thing we need? We need x scale, y scale. Okay, so we probably want 2 to 0, I think. All right, and then what we do is when we draw this, we say, well, not when we draw this, but when we go here, if they fail, we would say alarm 1 is equal to 3 seconds. Yeah. And then what we do, we say fish got away is equal to true. All right, and then in the alarm, we just say fish got away is equal to false. And then all right, so now okay, so how does this see if it's less than the progress? True, fish got away. Okay, let's just test it out and see what's up. So we're just gonna wait here until the event is done. And it seems like it is not working, would be my guess. Yeah, it's been definitely longer than 8 seconds, and it's still going. So, we got to figure that out. So, if the current progress is less than the max progress, then we call an end fishing. I mean, that should be, fine. Failed fishing alarm. And then I see. This will never work. Okay. I understand. Okay. So what we need to do is say, let's just say fishing alarm is equal to false. And so what we do with this is say if fishing alarm is equal to false, then we will start the alarm and then say fishing alarm is equal to true. And then we're going to say fishing alarm is equal to false right here. Okay, well, let's just see how that goes. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fish got away. There we go. There we go. I wonder if there's a way. Here, let's just try it. Draw. I wonder if there's a way to like have like an outline color on your text. So, okay, let's look at this. The color for the top left of the drawing text, the color for the top right, bottom middle, bottom left, alpha, angle, vertical scale. Okay. So I might just make a sprite for like the fish got away so you can kind of see like I guess you could say you can see it even if it's a bright background. The fish got away. See, because it's hard to see it because it's white, right? Though I do like kind of like the text size. It's not too bad. Let's just let's just turn it down just a slight bit. Okay. I think maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay. But I mean that's the idea, right? You have 8 seconds to catch the fish. I'm gonna just do a couple tests just to see like how likely it is. So like oh shoot, you gotta go up here. Fish got away. But the fish got away and I still there's the bug. We caught the bug on the first try. That I thought about it, but okay. So so this alarm will still keep going even if I finish catching the fish. So what we need to do is probably also increase this time. Maybe not by that much. Maybe like 10. And so what we can do is when we do right here, when we finish catching the fish, we'll say alarm 0 is equal to -1. And I believe that will make it to where if we catch the fish, it won't say fish got away. So now if we yeah, that's a pretty long time. I mean, ooh. Now it seems like it looks like I broke it to where for some reason why would this alarm be set to -1? It's kind of weird. Oh, so if the current progress is greater than or equal to the max progress. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. That would be -1 would end it. This one-dimensional array is used to get the current value for any alarms instance. Okay. Yeah, huh. If current progress is greater than what is the I feel like this should work. Like I don't see why it wouldn't work, you know? Okay. It seemed, I mean, this seems to be working. So let's try and get it to kind of where we had it before, where it's like a lot, but not. See? It's like if it's above a certain point, it's like it's infinite? Strange. That's strange. Strange, strange indeed. Oh, okay. I think I might know what's up. So, because we're canceling the phishing alarm, we're never setting the phishing alarm to false again, so it can never restart on the next like game. So, we also just need to slot this in here. Okay, let's just try. There we go. Caught the fish. Caught the fish. Now we will fail catching the fish. Fish got away. Okay. Let's try and fail again and see if the alarm's still working. Okay. So, okay. All right. I mean, we've gotten a good amount of the bugs out of the way. Let me, hmm. Let me switch to the game maker scene. I need to check something right quick. See if I got DM'd. All right. Okay, it's fine. Let's go back to our desktop. All right. So, I'm trying to think. So, we've done a lot of programming recently. Let's start making it look a little better. So, let's start thinking about how we can make the game look a little better. I think we can do so. There is a website called, I have it bookmarked, Penny, that I haven't quite used much yet, but I kind of want to see if I can make use of it for this kind of making a new level. Like this monochrome pirates looks pretty cool. Hmm. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to do this. 2D. Let's kind of see. That does look interesting, but not quite what we're looking for. Yeah, these monochrome assets are like pretty cool, but I do kind of like having color in my game. Um, because the monochrome aesthetic is very, very different than what I have already. And I don't know if I want to just completely restart my level making. Though honestly, it might not be that big a deal to completely restart. Hmm. Hmm. This one might be interesting. Roguelike characters? I don't know if that's what I'm looking for, but I think this is probably it. This one down here. Yeah. Okay, they got sands, they got water, they got grass. Hmm. Honestly, I might be down to do this one. Let's um so the thing I do like about this, I believe everything on Kenny is Creative Commons. So although although normally I would just like, what is it called? I would what is that? Give credit to the person who, if they ask, just give credit to them. But it seems like they don't really have authors here for, or at least even an uploader. So what I am gonna do, I think what I'm gonna do is create a folder on my hard drive and just say Kenny assets. And then inside here, we're going to extract a folder. And we're gonna do, same time, we're gonna say RPG pixel pack. And then we're going to then, oh, actually, let's look at the license. Maybe it does. Oh, wait, Kenny is the dude that, oh, okay. So Kenny, well, oh, okay. I didn't realize that this site was like a guy make just one dude and maybe some other people doing it. I didn't know it was literally called a Kenny. Yeah, a dude's Kenny doing this. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we got a sprite sheet here. Sprite sheet magenta. Oh my god, my eyes. Okay. So sprite sheets in GameMaker are a little bit kind of strange. So what we're gonna do, we'll try our best. What is this? Tile size is 16, margin is 1. Okay, that's good to know. Um, so I think we're gonna try and slice this. So let's go to our all right, so we can go to edit image, go to image up here. We go to import strip image. Let's go to Kenny assets. Let's go to the sprite sheet. Bring it in here. Okay, so number of frames we'll take. So they said it was 16 by 16, so that's what we'll change this to. Cell offset, I think is. No, that's not what we're thinking about. I mean, I think we do like that. Let's zoom in. Okay, see, that's why we zoom in and check. So now we say number of frames and look how it kind of, you know? All right. So what we want is number frame. Well, we want out to here. And then, which is 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be 50. Oh, it was 6. I guess I miscounted. That's fine. So I'm just like taking it in, checking out what I need, what I might not need. But we're gonna convert this. So one of the things I do not like at all about one of the things I don't like about this is that like painting with this right here is so hard. It's so annoying. So we have to I still have not found a good way to paint with this. But I think what we're gonna do is create a new room just to get a clean room. Call it final project, I guess. And then in here, we need to move it to the top. So it's the home room. Here, we're going to say 2400 by 1600, I think. Something like that. Viewports, enable viewport 1. We will make it visible. $800 by 600. 800 by 600. All right, there we go. So one of the things we need to do is start creating some instances. So we're going to call this cameras. We're going to call this interaction. We're going to call this player. We're going to call this mouse. I've never actually seen this no tile set. Maybe I should look into this. Let's look into this. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I need a tile set. Let's try and think about this. Let's put a tile set in here and just trying to figure this out. Maybe this is what I need. Okay, let's try this. Actually, where did I put the sprite sheet? Oh, I didn't put it in here. Okay. Let's import it then. So there's our sprite sheet. And then in here, we then can go to here. And then tile separation is 1. For some reason it doesn't like the first one. Okay. I guess we won't have the top left one. That's fine. I mean, it's similar to this one right here. Might even be the same one. Okay. Okay. So then we go to brush builder. I might not need to do these brush builder stuff, but Okay. Animation auto tiling. Okay. I don't really know much about this. Okay. I'm still trying to figure this out. How do I use this to actually paint? So I go like this. Oh my Christ. I've figured it out. I take everything back I said about tile stuff. Alright. It's time to paint. I don't really have a vision of what this is gonna look like. I really don't. Don't quite know. But we're here to explore, here to figure it out. Um though I do believe that so what if I go like this and this? Ooh, okay. Interesting. So I can do like okay. Well, what we kind of want to do is let's say background art. All right. Let's start working, I guess. Yeah. So let's start. I think we should start probably by blocking out what we want. So we probably want like a kind of a pretty big fishing area, like kind of around here. Um, like this could be like just the edge, and it can collide with the beach or something. Something like that. Um, I think I want to just have an island. All right, that's what I made. That's the island I made. All right, let's start fixing it. So let's do like maybe like a cove here, and then start filling in the holes over here. Okay. So one of the things that I'm thinking about, I wonder if there's like a way. Oh, there's a size. Well, that makes this easier. All right. Ah. Sorry for not really talking much. I mean, it's not really much for me to say. I'm just kind of doing the menial tasks that comes with, this kind of stuff. All right. All right. So we're basically done here with the water. So what we're gonna do is kind of spice it up with some, maybe spice it up a little with, I don't know. I know this is kind of an outline, but you can always spice it up. Something like this. And so what we can also do, which is cool, is in our we might be able to get some texture, like a different color of water. Because this water I feel like is to just one color. Like it's just a repeating of the same looking thing. So what we're gonna do is see if we can color with like a different asset or something. Like a different color. So if we take this, copy it, and then go... Actually, wait, I think we have... I used some different color stuff for a previous game. I think it's top-down game 2, like here. And so what we're gonna do, we're gonna paint with some of this. So, okay, what we need to do is add an asset layer now. We're gonna just call it background assets. And we're gonna put it over this. And so what we can do here... Oh, okay. It's like really massive. Is it supposed to be this big? Okay, how about this? We duplicate it, say ocean color. All right, so now we have these two, and what we can do, turn it back to 16. Do the same for this one. All right, let's go back to our project. Let's go to our assets folder and start adding some... Oh, we got to make sure our grid is correct length. Okay, so okay, we're just kind of blocking out this color here. This might not be the best way to do this, but it's the way that I thought about, so that's what we're doing. Okay. This process is pretty slow, but you know, what can you do, right? You know? So we have this, and now, oh, oops. Whatever. Uh, all right. I'm putting so many assets in the scene. I think it's starting to lag. This is why I should not do this stuff. All right. All right. There's our, I guess, our start of our map. Let's go back to our tile set. All right, let's think about this. Hmm. 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 Thinking. I don't know. Where should I put? All right, does this even look good? You know, I'm drawing from so far up. I don't even know if this looks good. Okay. Guess it looks okay. All right, let's create a tile set. Actually, let's think about this. Maybe we can go grab another tile set or something. I don't know. Maybe maybe like a tile set that has kind of more, I don't know, maybe more dynamic. Not dynamic, but okay. Let's go to open game art. Let's go to, oh, they changed their website a little bit, UI. They moved this over here. Okay. Where's their search filter now? Oh, maybe they didn't change it. I'm just dumb. All right, let's go to 2D art. They did not change. Okay. No crap. Okay, gotta make sure. Making sure all these are public domain. I don't want to. I don't want to have to find out later that the license is not different or is different. Did I say UI pack? Sci-fi user UI. Kind of like this UI look, this style here. just a preview, but is this the whole thing? Might just be the whole thing. Not sure how much not sure how much I need this. Maybe for something else. I'm just kind of browsing at this point. It's not as productive, but need some ideas based off of some of this stuff. This is a thing from Kenny. Okay. Let's look at VFX. I know I need some animated stuff. At least, well, I need one animated thing for my fishing. Hit animations, sprite effect, smoke effect, slash sprite effects. Hmm. This might be interesting. Not quite what I was thinking about, but might be interesting to look at. Let's look at the smoke stuff. We'll just grab this. Maybe we can combine some VFX together from different packs, maybe. Okay. Um, all right, let's look at the UI elements here. Because I too need to make my UI look better. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's create some sprites, I guess. Okay. What kind of dialog box do we looking at here? Probably want like this one, I would say. Does it not have a black background? We can always make one. Um, SPR dialog box one. Let's go in here. Let's hmm. Okay. Um, sure. This is fine. All right, let's do like a let's start building just a single like scene here. Just so I can get some stuff down. So we need all right. Okay. All right. So that's kind of like the start of some interesting things going on here. Um, hmm. Has to be a square, or am I trolling? Am I tripping? It doesn't have to be, I guess. It's probably what it would look like, huh? Like that, I guess. We can keep this right here, right? I mean, yeah. Okay, I think I see how this works. Okay. So these assets will be like, you'll make like a new, so you'll basically just make like a new tile set here. And we would say like foreground, oh, foreground art. And then you'd go into here. And then like you maybe would drop like an anvil here, right? Okay. Or you would drop like a tree, something like this. That's another way you could create it. The illusion. Okay. Okay. Um, I'm just decorating. I mean, I don't know. I'm just placing stuff. I don't really know how well it looks. I'm just doing it. Right. Not really big a deal. Hmm. 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 Ooh, that's interesting. These are cool. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Ooh, we do have a bridge here. Oh my god. Or not a bridge, it's like a dock, but okay, why is the like this decoration that would go on the dock like so much bigger than the dock itself? Okay, well, that's fine. We can just do like this and then maybe like this or something. Strange. Real strange. Guess I can't be the one to judge, huh? This is still some pretty cool stuff. Um, And we'll go like this. Hmm. Maybe I should save before maybe it crashes. I'd rather not have that happen. Hmm. I gotta remember to move between the foreground art and the background art when I'm doing stuff. Also, I'm just using this, even though it's not, I don't think it's meant to be used for grass. I'm still using it for grass just to give this a texture. Something that's like contrasting this repetitive grass here. It just, something different. I don't know. Um, just so it doesn't, yeah, just so it doesn't look literally like one block, which it is. So, okay, why would there be a cactus on the beach? I just tried to put a cactus on the beach. Not that big a deal, but still. I bet it was Abenolo. I never had a bad case of FOMO. Don't miss out. Ooh, could be about your previous. You know I'm bad times too. How's something gonna put the back home? Oh, doing well, doing enough for tattoos. My night runs into morning all the time. And to my phone, I'm rolling, pay my life. I think it's hard to focus. Seems like I'm always chosen by romantics that are hopeless. We can make arrangements though. And if you down, down, who knows? I might just do you like me loving. Oh, get me my numero uno. Those are lily pads, right? Yeah, okay. I'm like a serious question. Facts, I do think yes. I'm not trying to test, yeah. If the best, I that are hopeless. We can make arrangements though. And if you down, down, who knows? I might just do you like me loving, eh? Or make you my numero uno. I can take my mind off you. I can't keep my mind off you. I can't keep my mind off you. Yeah. Now we have a nice little area here. Do you have anything like, do you have any decorations to put on the beach? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I wasn't really seeing too much to put on the beach. A skull! A wizard's tower. Oh. Maybe this, like, little tent that kind of blends in. Doesn't look that great, though. Uh, it's not a desert. That's not my goal. I don't really want it to look like a desert. Oh, okay. My turn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Body. I'm something, I'm something, body. I'm something, don't touch me, don't touch me. When I'm gonna Jimmy and the night. I mean, this like non-textured looking like stuff is kind of making the beach not look like a beach, but it's okay. You know, I'm not too real. I just need something else to take up some of this place here. There. Alright, looks fine. Doesn't look too bad. Um, okay, what we want to do is because we're shifting from different camera styles to what we're going to be doing here. Um, Here, let's just honestly, let's just see what happens and just put some stuff in here. Let's just put a all right. There we go. And the interaction is going to be lower than the player. And the player will have the sorry, I'm gonna just put this here. And I will die asleep. Living right now. But you still don't know my name. Mom. Okay, let's just put a fishing spot there. Probably shouldn't put it on the player layer. Let's put it on the interaction layer. All right, and then for the player, let's bring in the player that we are going to use. So I think we're going to be using, I'm trying to think. I think we should probably use this unicorn guy. And then let's use um oh, did I use target 1 for this thing? Here, let's like get rid of our workspace and let's get a new workspace. Let it live with it all. We ain't never been this high. The city big, feeling small. Keep it way from the ball. Alright, let us let's take this. Let's put this here. Fishing variables. Latte down. Running away. I'm loving the sea. Ocean far from the sky. Fly up the wall. Never ready her falls. Never leave with it all. They ain't never been this high. Every big feeling small. Oh, fall when you. Okay, we are using tar 1. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at this step event. See if it needs to have anything different. Not really. Look at the draw function. We need this fishing logic. Oh, not to delete it. We just need to put the fishing logic in here. Okay. I love it, I'm wrong, I'm crazy, am I? Okay, so we're trying to like integrate this into one of our previous games, but when I was coding this originally, I thought I was going to do a different previous game. So now what we have to do is kind of switch our tailoring to the older game. So what we need to do first off is take the PC horse and okay. I got distracted. I'm texting my sister right now. Um, he said, okay, what should I write though? You know, what should I write to my sister? I'm trying. Uh, hmm. Uh, JPC. Okay, what are we replacing it with? Okay, we're back. We're back. Concentrate, concentrate. We're back onto this one. All right, we need to replace it with unicorn, I think. So maybe what I should do is make a new player character for this game since I'm kind of remaking a lot of stuff. Um, though no, not really, but I kind of want to make a duplicate. Never mind. Never mind. Screw me. No, I'm not gonna do that. That I just realized how much work that would make. That would add when I just for organization's sake. Like, okay, OBJ PC unicorn, and we do this. Um. Okay. Okay. So that's one. Let's go back up. Let's go back up to here. Fishing game GUI. Make sure that this is correct. Hmm. Is this just a continuation of the here's one? I'm trying to think. Okay. I actually need to focus now. I'm talking to my family. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. So I kind of want to have like a mix of things, but SVR, is it Dialog Box 1? Maybe I should try replacing, maybe not the Dialog Box, but let's just see what it looks like. That's fine. This is connected to the unicorn. Uh, I'll probably be cutting out lemonade and watermelon juice. Um, I need to cut some stuff out to add the fishing stuff in, because the fishing stuff has a lot of different stuff, and I can't have something for everything. So my guess is what these are gonna do is get replaced by yeah, it's just gonna get replaced by this stuff. So what we're gonna do is actually copy this out. Okay, let's just get rid of this here. Let's go down to our original sprite we made. Okay, where is our... Okay, so how big is our sphere? It's really big. So what we're gonna do is make a new sprite. We're gonna make a new sprite. So we're gonna say, let's go here, create, right? And we're gonna call it fishing game PC. And then up here, I'm gonna take this. We're going to not this one. Fishing game PC. Maybe not 16, but 32. Alright, so we have this, but what we need really is to fix this. It doesn't look that great, right? So we're gonna Doesn't that look okay? Doesn't look too bad. I fixed it pretty well, I would say. I gotta say. All right. There's that. Duplicate. This one look pretty funny. Anyways, alright, that was kind of my idea. We need to make him smaller. Um, but yeah, we need to make him smaller because we have like a bunch of small assets in the scene. And so we need our character to not just overshadow how big those or like how small those assets are. So we really need to make our character smaller, honestly. Um, what we're gonna do, let's go back up to our PC unicorn. Let's give it a new sprite. Let's give him a new sprite. Let's go and let me go check something right quick before I do this. So I'm pretty sure I've made a yeah, I've made up the game 8. All right, we're fine. We're fine. No, nothing to worry about here. So, hmm. Uh, okay, so in here, we need to say if. Okay, so one of the things we do need to add is the is fishing. Oh, we have is fishing. So if is fishing is true, then we say image index is equal to 1, else image index is equal to 0. There we go. All right, let's go here. Let's go bring our player in. Oh, Ah, yes, we don't have merchant Windows stuff. That's not good. Um, okay, I can totally do this way better. But for now, let's do this. Oh, right, we need to get the... Someday I will find you. All right, so the other thing we need, God, I got distracted again because I'm listening to music, baby. We need an object target. And then we need our mouse. We can... Pretty sure we use the same hand through all these projects, so... But the one thing I do want to do is make the hand smaller to where it's maybe 0.6 or something. Let's see about that. Okay, what else does it need? Does not have a hunger bar. Okay. We need that on the player. So we need the hunger bar just dragged in, and then hunger button just dragged in, and then the top-down GUI. There we go. Yeah. All right. That's a problem, obviously. So how we fix that? I think one of the things we also need to do is zoom in the camera. I think this camera's too far out um, for this style of game. So we're gonna go to our room, viewports, and we're going to maybe half it. Okay. I just realized how this would affect my UI would be completely different. Now I'm thinking. Maybe I undo all this stuff that I just did. Oh, what? Do this. Okay, the next thing we need to do is go down to our here. Go to collision mask, manual. How do I drag this thing? How does this work? Ah, that's why. Okay. The heck is this even saying? Mm. Okay, what is this coming at? I think it was pointing me towards. He was saying this, right? Oh, wait. A lot of the stuff's gone because I pressed back a lot. Oh, that's why. Oh, not too far because you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man money. You can rely on the old man money. It's a rich girl. You're going too far and you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the money, don't get too far. More. And all's best money. Money, money. Dude, this horse is speeding. Hey, look how we're still so fast. Is it just me, or did that speed just not change at all? Oh, because am I manually changing it somewhere? Oh, I think it's because I'm changing it manually. Okay. I think that's in the might be in the UI maybe. Oh no, it's in the hunger bar. Yeah, see here. Or 2-1. Let's try that. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's not too bad. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All right. Mhm. All right. Also, where's my hunger bar? Is it just gone? I think I know the problem. We're doing some UI changes here. Almost. So one of the things that I don't quite like is how big that how like tall that like little health bar looking thing is, the hunger bar. So what we're gonna do is figure out how to change that, which I think is this is the Y, right? And this is okay, so it's height right here. This is it. So let's go with a third, which is I don't know what is a third of 54, so it's like 19 or something. Maybe I mean I don't know, something like that. 18, 18, 18. Oh, did I just type 18 instead of subtracting 18 by 54? Uh, hey, that's pretty cool. All right. Hmm. So let's go back to trying to incorporate our fishing stuff. So one of the things that we need to make sure. Yeah, okay, so we gotta make sure it's tailored to this new player instead of this old player. So what we gotta do is obj PC unicorn. Okay. Okay. So I think what we can do is we have to readjust where we're putting this QuickTime event. And I think I know what to do. I think we need to put it near the player. Um, yeah. I think we need to put it. Do we put it on top of? I don't know actually. Now I'm very. I don't know, man. I just don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe I make the QuickTime event look really big, you know, and then we just get like the center. So we just say. Okay, I think I have a plan. Okay, what if we put it, this might sound crazy, what if we put it halfway between the middle of the screen and the player? Crazy, right? Crazy. That might just be so cool, but maybe it's just too much work. I don't know. I really don't know. Um, but we're gonna have to figure out how to do this. So we're gonna get rid of this. Or actually, we need it still. We just need to change what's inside of it. So let me say obj pcu dot. Well, actually, okay. Let's just try and get it working to where it's like in the center of the screen. Nah, I kind of want to do the thing I was talking about. Okay, how do we do this? So I think I think the way we do it is okay. Maybe we need like a MS Paint for this. So what I'm thinking here, how do we get a? All right, so if the center of the screen is like here and the player is like here or something, then we would put the QuickTime event somewhere in here. Like it would show up like here. we don't really want it to be all the way over here because now I'm taking my eyes away from where the player's position is, and we don't quite want that. Oh, here we go. So how do we do that? So my thinking is okay. So if this is plus, so let's say this is like 600 or something by 600 by 150, and this is you're going to be the center, so it would be 400 by 300. So if we subtract the player's position by the center, we'll get say 200 by 150. God, these are terrible fives. It's okay. So 200 by 150, and that is sitting at like over here, I think. So we don't quite want, oh no, we're getting negative 200, which is like outside of the screen. We don't quite want that, right? We want it, right? So what we do? Yeah, so then I think what we do is we take this number here and multiply it by 2. I think we just take this and multiply it by 2. Maybe? Is that correct? Wait. Why are we multiplying by 2? No, I think we're dividing it by 2. So we take this, we divide it by 2 and take the absolute value of it, so which is 100 by 75. And we say like abs of this value here. And then we add it to this number, I think. No, that's not quite what we want. Maybe we don't want the abs. Maybe we don't want to add. So this would be negative 175. Oh, I think we need to multiply it. We need to take the opposite of this. Because if we just add this back into the 400 by 300, is what I'm thinking. We're getting, see, 3 and, whatever. Yeah. And 375, which is like over here. It's the opposite direction. So we need to multiply this by -1 and then add it to this. And then we'll get like here. I believe that's how that works. So now, see what the position we're getting is 500, which is halfway between these 2 points, so right here. And then we say we're getting -75 plus 300, which is 225, which is halfway between these two on the y-axis. So, yeah. So, that's my thought. Okay. So, how do we do this? So, what we need first off is the camera, or the view camera. Not quite what I want to get. We need the width, height. This is for X, so we want the width. And then, so what that does is it gives us 800. So this number is 800 when we say when we get this. So we're getting viewpoint, so that's 800 right here. We need to divide it by 2 because we need to get the center. So we divide it by 2. 2. Okay. Once we do that, we get 400. All right. So now we need to, we probably want to put this in brackets. And then, so that's the first calc, is we're getting 400 here. The next calc is we need to know where the player is. So we need to get obj PC unicorn dot x position, and that'll give us our so we got that position. Okay, and I think we need to subtract. Yeah, we have to subtract. That's what I said, right? Right, we take the difference between these two, which is this number, player's number minus center number, I think. That's how we, or no, it's supposed to be, wait. I did center number minus player number. So let's bring this back over here. So center number minus the player number. And then once we did that, we got this number. We divide it by 2 to get the halfway point. So now we need to put this in parentheses here. Divide this by 2. Okay. So now that we have this, we need to, that's what this is right here. We need to then get the result and multiply it by -1. And then, so we need to then multiply by -1. -1. And then and then once you do that, you then add the viewport 0 divided by 2. All right. All right. So now we just need to repeat this for the y. We should probably put these in parentheses just so we know that our order of operations is working as intended. Okay. So now this needs to be the viewport height, and the viewport height, and the player y. All right, there we go. Let's go to this. So now We need to get this and then put it into the, and get this. Okay. Okay. Let's see where our moving bar goes to now. So we right click here. Oh, right, we don't have our stuff in the scene. Oh, look how big this thing is. Okay, so okay. So okay. We need to adjust the QTE manager. Okay. Um I spent so much time adjusting this that now I'm changing it. Okay. So this is the stuff we need to change. So we need to say um obj moving ox.x. All right, now everything's gonna be based off of the moving bar. Oh God. Um, let's see. Where is this view? There it is. Here. Get view h4. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to get this divided by 2. And then you add an arbitrary number. Well, not an arbitrary number, but we added a random number. Alright. Let's see what's up. We did not... Wait, what? Wait. Ah! Yes. Alright. What else we got? Ah! This is in the... I think it's in the random... Yeah, random. Oh, we have another one down here. Dude, holy. We're checking this so much. Alright. What else we got? Okay. This is in the... Shoot. Where is this? Progress bar? Okay. Alright. There we go. Yes, it's a time God living in a lonely world. Down the boulevard of battle, let's hang out. Okay, so like, hello? I just went in and on create, I literally set their visibility to false. Huh. Lightning up and on the road. Passing the night. Alright, I like people. Hmm. Okay, where is this? It's this one. I don't need that here anyways. Look, dude, I don't understand. Why is it visible when I've literally set the visibility to false? Oh, it makes no sense. Alright, how about this? Let's just go look it up. Object set visibility not working. Rainmaker. Oh. Do we have to... Okay, wait. So, you're telling me, do I also have to... Do I have to say, like, visible is equal to false? Oh my god, maybe that's it. Anyways. Let's just check it out. And it's gone. Alright, so I guess this set visible is just an absolute bait, I guess. Okay. There. My computer was, I think the editor was lagging there for a little bit. Mississippi Queen. We gotta go. We gotta. Mississippi Queen is such a good song. I should add it to my liked. Anyways, let's go. Okay, let's check it out. So we go here. We right click and it breaks. Ah, yes. Okay. I think I'll just like. Which one is that? That's the Y position. Okay. All right. That was pretty funny though. You can't lie. That was pretty funny. But you kind of saw the concept. Um. Okay, so basically we need to. We can't keep it moving this Y here. Um. Because the moving bar is changing its Y position, so what we can do is do that whole thing I was talking about earlier, which was like I need to make variables for this, like the base x and base y. Um, so what this would look like would just Jesus. Okay, so basically it would be like base x position is equal to 0, and then base y position is equal to 0. And so when we figure out using this equation here, we say we would say base x is equal to x, and then base y is equal to y. And now, when we do this random fish movement stuff, I think, is this affected? I think maybe it's in the QTE manager. Yeah, so this is fine. This is not fine, I don't think. Well, this happens once, so this is fine. This did this get changed? Yes, this got changed. And then the other thing that needs to change, it was this stuff right here. So instead of saying dot x, we say dot base x and base y. There we go. So it'll still crash if we complete the QuickTime event, but at least, you know, you get the idea, right? The other thing for the target, one of the things I do want to change, it's not the target, right? Is it the mouse? No. It's this right here. Okay, so I kind of want to change this to, so we're gonna say like, is busy is equal to false. And so what this is gonna do is, instead of just checking for all of this crap, well, we can also check for all this crap, but we can just say if is busy is true, then we just do this, and the player won't move. And then, so now when, if is fishing, we would say is busy is equal true. And then is busy is equals false. Alright, so now the player shouldn't move when we go into the fishing QuickTime event. So yeah, so now we need to adjust. We obviously need to adjust some stuff. I mean, it doesn't look very pretty. So one of the things I do want to adjust is this needs to be like this. Also, is it working? Like, I can't tell. So one of the things I think we're gonna change is this. I cannot tell that this yellow is happening. Maybe it's happening, I just can't tell. So kind of the opposite of what we want, right? So we want some like, not some green. We don't want red either because we want them to be in that zone. Maybe just this freaking vibrant blue or something. I don't know. Well, it's gonna have a blue background. Maybe I don't worry about it. It's gonna have a background, so it'll... let me just like look closely and see if it's actually like working. Oh, it is working. I see it. Okay. As long as it's working, you know, I'm not really that big of a stricker on that. But what we do need to do is in our QTE manager, I think. We need to change where the progress bar is sitting. Progress bar is not quite where we want it to be. So to change that is we would then add like 100 to here. See? See how now it's that? So the other thing is X scale is 2, maybe like I don't know. I don't know if this is correct or not. It's, you know, it is a little better, but one of the things that we need to do is, well, this needs to be like 40. Okay. All right. So hmm. Right, just okay. I think I need to do something here, which is we need to go grab that UI element that we got earlier. And I'm thinking, I kind of like those boxes, you know? They're pretty clean. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take part of the box, not gonna take all of it. So what we do is in here, we go and we grab this thing. We go here and we grab just everything around it. Perfect. So now what we can do is we can then create a sprite, SPR, and we can say fishing border, the border fishing. There we go. Okay, maybe what I should do is like that. Maybe I do it in the top left corner. Something like that. And then in here, we close this, we go here, custom, and we move it like to there. And now what we can do is go to here and then go back up to the progress bar. And I want to replace just the black outline. I know I just worked on it, but I kind of just want to replace it with SPR fishing border. I spelled border wrong. Wait, did I spell border wrong? Am I? It's looking like like the. Oh, is that how I spelled it? Yeah, no. Boarder. It is a word. It's the wrong border. This is like boarding school. Like we need. Is it just border? No. Oh, God, I hate. It's boar versus borders. Border is a noun that means a boundary. Dude, it just doesn't. I don't know. I'm having that moment where like it doesn't look like an English word, but it is. It's like even though you know it's an English word, it just doesn't look like one. Here, let me rename this really quick. The border. There we go. All right, let's go look at how it's. Let's go look at it now. I guess it'll. I mean, it's gonna move, but yeah. So okay. So what we need to do. We need to do like 0.5 by. Doesn't look very good. So I don't remember what the width is. What is the width of the progress bar? It's pretty, I mean, it's pretty skinny, so... So, I think what we can do is take this. Let's just zoom in. Let's take this, and we just take this right here. Okay, and then here. Okay, I swear this is leading to somewhere. I swear. Okay, so off the top, we need like that. 30. 30 is good. I mean 20. All right. So now, watch. Now what we can do is we just like that. Let me do this. Wasn't that just great? And now, there. Now we have a perfect UI. And then we put that like kind of grayish behind it. And then we take like some different colored grays. Actually, oh yeah, we take the gray and we can take some, I don't know, something like this. Something like that. All right. There, now I won't have to stretch it and it won't look like a piece of crap. All right. So now when we go to our workshop and we go back to our progress bar, we can now draw it as a regular sprite. And then maybe slightly adjust. See that? Doesn't that look good though? Okay. But we probably need to make it smaller. So let's do 0.75 or 0.5 and okay. Now let's see what it looks like. Okay. So we need it to be 100 less y. Or maybe we don't need it 100 less y. Maybe it's in a good spot. Huh? Maybe it is in a good spot. It's almost in a good spot. Like, let me watch it again. Wait, I could have just clicked it. I just could have clicked the thing again. So it still needs to be up more. But I like the position it's at. Alright. So it needs to be y plus like 30 or 40 or something. And then this needs to be 40 as well. Like this. Okay. I really gotta figure this out. So this needs to be over more to the right. So plus x minus y. I already forgot, man. I already forgot. So more x more y. Sorry I'm not talking. I mean, this is just boring. I mean, I'm just constantly trial and erroring and moving it. But this is pretty close to what we want. Um, we just need to move this X over a little bit. See? There. It's pretty close. I think this is maybe too tall, but it's okay. Not really a big deal. You won't notice it. Um, the way we could also fix it is increase the max progress to make the thing higher. Like make this 210, so it'll go all the way up to the top. Um, so what we need to do is create, well, stop getting that freaking error. Um, which I'm pretty sure has something to do with this. Yeah. So what we're gonna do instead is in our top down. Does the unicorn have? I think the unicorn has it. Unicorn does not have it. I thought he would. Well, we need to put it on the unicorn. Oh man, cowardly choirs are singing. Be my hero, my sword and shield. Missionaries in the times of heathen. For some reason I can't explain. I know Saint Peter will call my name and I rule this world. That was when I ruled the world. Ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, while here at Jerusalem bells are singing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing, be my hero, my sword and shield, missionary to the choirs of shield. For some reason I can't explain, I know Saint Peter will call my name and I will rule this world. That was when I ruled the world. So it's not saying the fish got away, which is so also can this is yeah, okay. That's gonna have to change. What we're gonna do okay. The way we can do this is The coladas getting caught in the rain. And your foods not into champagne. I don't drink though. And the thing that's a fake. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Guess I love pina coladas getting caught in the rain. And I feel bad. And the waste of champagne. You like making love at midnight in the dunes of the ave. Getting caught in the rain. That's perfect. You're not into yoga, and you have half a brain. You like making love at midnight. I'm the same. Also, for some reason, it's not showing this fish got away thing. Let's just try this. It auto beat it. Failed phishing alarm. That was the debug I got. Failed phishing alarm. Okay. So say this is equal to true. We set alarm equal to here. We say fish got away equals true. Fish got away equals false. If and then draw if fish got away equals true, we do this. Now I'm just confused because that should show up. Okay, well, show debug. Okay, so for some reason, when the failed fish alarm goes on, it's not doing the next, it's not doing the next alarm. And this is not playing multiple times, or else I would see a spam of failed fish alarm. And this, so this is never happening. That's kind of strange how it's not happening. Like, is one true or yeah, one's true. So it's setting it equal to true. We know it's setting it equal to true. I mean, I literally put it right after, so we're setting it equal to true, but for some reason, is it just setting it equal to false instantly? That doesn't make any sense, right? Because it takes 3 seconds for it to go to false. Yeah, it's just not it's oh, what? It's working, but it's not wait, wait a second. But the draw is not working. Meh, meh, meh. Meh. Why is this not working? If the fish got away is true. Okay. Fish got away, check one. Fish got away, check one. Fish got away, check zero. So like, no, I mean, eh, dude. I mean, so that means this should be working, but it's not at all. I don't. I just don't understand why. Like, I shouldn't be able to like not see where this is, right? Like, okay, I just don't really know why this isn't working. Like, I've checked, the thing is true, and like during the time I need it to be, and that's what this is looking for. It's looking for this is true. Oh, is it because the visibility is false? That's probably why. The visibility is false. The visibility is false. That's why. Oh my god. Am I dumb? Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So that means that we need to move this. So what we can do is just X out of this and this move this alarm to the Qt manager and the draw function. All right, let's go check it out now. Jesus, okay, whatever. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Do your thing. It's gonna be alright. Oh, I wasn't supposed to complete that. I wasn't supposed to complete that event. Oh, it's okay. Come on, no! Oh. The fish got away. Anyways, okay, the other thing is inside the here, this busy stuff. Perfect. Okay, the other thing is we need to the bar and the fish are a little bit off. I kind of want to corral them in, you know? So, um, one of the things we need to do is also make this fish kind of There. Okay. So then we need to make these two. We need to add the fishing bar or subtract from the random fish movement. Where did I do this again? I think it's in here. I really need to learn how to make the actual scripts in here rather than doing this crap. But it's okay. I'm sure it won't take long at all, but I just have to do it, which leads me to say -4. Let's try that. So now let's look at this. We need to still bring it over a little bit more. -8. Still need to bring it over more. 16. Okay, I feel like this fish is not moving at all. Oh, okay, never mind. We do need this. Okay. Let's see if this is even moving. Dude, is the fish not moving? Like, is the exposition of this fish just not moving whatsoever? Whatever, man. Ah, see, that's why, right there. Just some leftover code that's messing with my future code. God dang. Alright. Now we can do like 16 and see it move over. Oh my god, look at that. It's all over there. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, baby. No, dude, they would always count on me, girl. Me. There ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, baby. Perfect. Away. Okay, so what we need to do. Okay, we need something similar to this fishing border, except it needs to be slightly different. Um, I remember when, I remember when I lost my mind. What the? Okay. And that made me crazy. That made me crazy. That made me crazy. I believe. Who do you think you are? What's your soul? Oh, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Just like you. All right, let's incorporate let's incorporate this into our thingy. Yeah. So um okay, we don't need to do that here. We need to do that uh let's just do it in the progress bar here. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. That's bum 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 bum. Don't hold me back. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, what the? Ooh, it's drawing it above. Okay, so we're gonna have to, instead of doing the draw, we're gonna have to turn it into an object. Alright, so we're gonna make it into an object, so I'm gonna say fishing border um real, I guess. I don't know. It's similar to what we're going for anyways. Okay, so now let's bring it into here, into fishing stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. He's going to Wichita. Who goes to Wichita? Literally no one. He's gonna work this job. Oh, gosh. Jesus. How long have I been working for? To have ourselves a real good time. And the world turning inside out. Queen. So don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Off into the sun like a tiger, and the laws of gravity. I'm a racist heart. At the bar, I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm running through the sky, and 100 degrees is what they call me, Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm soaring at the speed of light. I wanna make the supersonic out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Just give me a call. Don't stop me. I don't wanna stop at all. I don't need a create event, I don't think, for this. What I need is this thing over here. So there then the explode, burning through the sky. Under the feet of the common Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm living at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic gun out of you. Okay, so now we need to figure out where we're going to freaking put this thing. Move the real border border to correct position. So my guess is that we just take this and we adjust. Ooh, not quite this, but you get what I mean. We need to. Alright, let's see where that sits. Da 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 La da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Bum ba dum ba da bum bum ba dum ba bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba dum ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba dum ba. Oh, there it is. Why is it like so far over there? Alright, well, what we're gonna do is base X, and we're just gonna increase it by 300 and see where this puts it. Pretty close. The Y needs to be down on quite a bit. Wait, what? Dude, what is happening? Okay, maybe we need to rethink how this is working. Maybe what would fix this is here we have this thing. How is this being set back to true or false? How is this being set to back to false? It doesn't look like it is. At least not here. Maybe we'll go to our manager and see if it is over here. Yeah, okay. Wait, that's not right. Wait, no, it's moving bar. I hate that. Okay. Um, so okay, so another thing we need to do is okay, for the fish got away, that's an alarm, right? So this is fish got away. So we need to turn off this alarm. We need to turn off this alarm and this alarm. So this alarm, we'll take this one first. Okay, no, not this one. We just want this alarm to stop. Alarm 0 of fishing progress bar. The fishing progress bar dot alarm 0 is equal to -1. See, look. Now it's not gonna say fish got away and stuff. But we do need to fix this fishing reel, and I think maybe what we should do is just do the same thing we did for this thing, and do this. See that? The X is working. Okay, so X working with the Y is getting fucked up. Okay, so what we should do is go to the Qt manager. Um, Fishing, okay, the moving bar. Okay. I don't know why it's making me do all that, but okay. Why does it only work like... Why does it go there and then it goes there? Like it goes to the correct spot like a second time. Okay. So okay, what if we do this? Why does it still look like that? Okay, that's a start. Now we need to go back to our QTE manager. Get rid of this. I got it. This needs to go over here, or else the alarm's never gonna happen. Such a weird look to that. I don't really like that. So, okay. What if we just take all of this and then move it right here? Maybe something like this. Hmm. Okay, I think that's looks better. So now we just need to change this thing. Uh, I just hope this doesn't look like completely terrible. It's not the worst I've ever seen, but not that good either. How would I just make it this? God dang it. I knew this was a bad idea. I've spent so long doing this, and it's just, I don't know why I was so blinded by it. Um, we need to change how this works. Alright, we need to change how that math works at least. It doesn't have to change too much. But basically, all you have to do is um, just do this. It was a cool concept, but I feel like it just put too much pressure on it for no reason. To Yeah, it's better just to have it in the same place. Whatever. Alright, it's time to readjust. Oh, right, I forgot. So this one's super low. And that one's not super low. Strange. I think I understand. This view.get viewport is not what we need. Okay, we need to print these two statements. I need to figure out what these are giving me. Gives me 0. That's not good. Wait. 0 divided by 2. It's getting me 0? Oh, wait. Maybe... Maybe it's not... Maybe it's not my fault. It's this. I need to get a better view.w port. This needs to change. This is just giving 0, and that's not what we want. Oh, frick. Okay, so what we need... Let's get rid of all of this. Actually, we don't have to get rid of all this. But we do need a show debug. So what we need is to figure out what like view actually gets the center of the current view. Hmm. Okay, this is not it. There it is. Ah, there's the values. They're changing. Okay, this is it. This is it right here. Okay. So basically, if we take this value now and we go back to our back to what we were working on earlier. Wow. That is the moving bar. This. So instead of this, we need to get plus 400. Oh my god, plus 400. And then we need to get this view y plus this. Look at it now. Okay. It's kind of like going the opposite of the center. Maybe I should just put it in the center and not do this bullshit right here. Oh, what the? There we go. Now we gotta adjust it, I guess. Cup of wine. I just from you, girl. Okay, I think I figured it out. I just need to adjust, and maybe it'll be okay. Okay, so. Hooked on a feeling. I don't know why I do this. This makes sense to me. Okay, and then. Okay. That's what it looks like for some reason. Oh, I think I realized something. This isn't doing anything here. Okay, there we go. It was inside the brackets and I didn't want it to be inside the brackets. See? Now I just need to fix this. So the fish is in the right place, but the bar is now not in the right place. Let me think. So if we there we go. Now this needs to go down and to the right. There you go. Mm. Sorry, I haven't really been talking. I'm really tired right now, so I'm just kind of silently working. I mean, it's 1 in the morning. My brain is on overdrive, and it's also fried at the same time, and I just can't really think and talk at the same time. It's just, oh, maybe, yeah, I don't know. The sessions has been way too long. I mean, look, 4 hours 45. Ah. You've been stung by a smooth criminal. Okay, so it looks pretty good. I mean, the quick time event is there. It's working. It's like it's doing stuff, I guess. You just can't really see if you're pulling up fish or not, but hey, that's eventually that's what implementing the UI is for. And but I think I need to take a break. It's been 5 hours almost, and I am dead tired, and I need something to eat. I don't know before I go to bed. But yeah, uh, it wasn't. I don't know. Today was pretty crazy. I mean, I spent 9 hours, I think, today. Almost maybe 9 hour or 8 hours and 45 minutes. But like, wow. I feel like I did a lot today, but also not that much. I felt like I could have done more, and I was just like stuck in this like rut of trying to make things work, but they weren't really working. So, oh, I am glad that it got to where it should. I don't know. I got to a comfortable spot where it's like it's there. I just need to hook it up to the other systems and make it work. And yeah. But I guess day two tomorrow or day two today, and I'll start again. So yeah. I'll probably cut off the recording here, and I see you next time. Peace.